We'll start in a second. Just give it a chance. Alright, now we should be ready. Let's get this party started. Yes. Oh my gosh.
Spin reflection.
Hope you're doing well today. I actually want to try out that strategy I showed you guys yesterday to see if I can get 16 or 17 chain easier in multiplayer. I'm gonna try it out. Hello, Control Alt B. Feel free to join if you guys want to. We do have the password up in the description. Oh wow, what a freak. Hello there. We started off with a bit of a bang, but I'm going to be trying that strategy that I showed you guys yesterday. I hope it works. Let's see. Just not gotten a chance yet. We've just been going at it pretty hard as soon as we started. Oh. Okay. Alright, I'll start with this. Okay, that's a 16. Can I get a 17? See what I'm talking about, Danny? See how it works? It's really straightforward. It's just getting the chance to do it. No! Oofies? You know what? That sounds like a cereal. I want to make solo oofies. Hey, Night Spider, are you glass tooth folk? Is that you? Oofios. Well, we'll start the round robin once we have enough players. So, we're at a full room now of players, but once we get our first spectator who wants to play, then we can start it. So that will be whoever loses first leaves the room to join as a spectator, so the next spectator can join. Hey, Danny, it could be Oofios. It could also be Oofy Flakes. It could be Chex Oofies. Apple Cinnamon Oofies. Chocolate raisin Oofies.
I have a question for you guys while we wait for the next round. What's your favorite kind of skill in RPG games? Like, you know, games where you're allowed to customize your own characters? What do you like to do? Me, personally, I always prefer to go a glass cannon route because, you know, if you can hit them really hard before they even get a chance to do anything, you don't need defense, so just put it all in the damage, you know? Especially in real-time games, like if it's an action RPG, I am totally fine with having very little defense, but having an insane amount of offense, killing everything very quickly, because then it just becomes a skill game. You know, it kills them before they kill you. I love glass cannon builds. I try not to do jack of all trade builds anymore because it just your character is very meh at the end because they don't really excel at anything. But that's just me. Get distracted and start doing defense? I mean, it depends for me. Like, I might. It depends on the game. Like, some of the games, it's really just a matter of strategy and not stats. So, like, as long as, like, if it's an action RPG, for example, then usually what that means is you just gotta learn to dodge more. So that's what I'll do. I'll practice. So I can keep my damage really high. Because once you start putting stat points in the defense at that point, it feels like you're getting weaker in relation to everything else. So I'm just like, Oh my god. Yeah, if it's like a turn-based RPG, I think for the most part, you kind of forced to balance your stats out. Otherwise, you'll die before you even get a chance to heal.
ならいつでも受けるよ。
Trying to think if there's a game that I've played recently.
挑戦ならいつでも受けるよ。
Welcome back, Dinner. You haven't missed too much. We had a few crazy matches, but like, right now we're just.
Let's see what we can do this round.
Oh, that's a mistake. Mistake turned into a blessing because that sounds mean. Also, we can do round robin B. We haven't started it yet because we don't have enough. Like, you don't have any spectators.
If you start spectating, then we'll know. And also let us know that you want to play. That nuisance they gave me actually helped.
Also, hello, Angel.
Feel free to join. The room password's in the description.
But join as a spectator so we can know you want to play. Yeah, so now we can start the round robin next round. Alright, I have plenty of time to try out that building pattern I showed you guys yesterday, so I'm going to try that out. This is the important part right there. Getting it to look like that. And then,
And that's when they get the trigger.
Alright, so yeah, starting this round. Oh, Angel left? Oh no, she's still there. Okay. Alright, so yeah, now everybody's gonna be trying to cling to their spots. Should be fun. Oh no, not the double green.
See ya, Danny.
Okay, so now class 2 folks switches with Control Alt V.
溢れてる。アシットアシットアシット。セルスト。気持ちいい。ほら何この力溢れてる。シオン見せてあげる。溢れてる。アシットアシットアシット。知らせてやる。できた。何この力アシット。シオンこの力溢れてる。アシット。ゼルミアアシットアシット。知らせてやる。見せてあげる。ロージ行くわよ。見せてあげる。アシットアシットシオンこの力溢れてる。アシットゼルミアアシットアシットアシットロージ行くわよ。見せてあげる。フォルトフラーム見せてあげる。フォルトシシエルこんなところで何よこんなの嘘よ。いい感じだ。行くぜ。うわホールド覚悟しろ覚悟しろ覚悟しろ。ロックダウンだ。行くわよ。風船キャッチせいや行くぜ。ホールド覚悟しろ覚悟しろ覚悟しろ。ターンオーバーいい感じだ。行くわよ。覚悟なさい。覚悟しろ。覚悟しろ。覚悟しろ。覚悟しろ。覚悟しろ。行くわよ。覚悟なさい。行くわよ。覚悟なさい。行くぞ。ホールド。覚悟しろ。覚悟しろ。覚悟しろ。
挑戦ならいつでも受けるよ。
ほら
It's just stalling. How's it good? Hope you're doing alright, Sergio. Oh, great.
Let's
The key here is going to be to get a really good attack in, because now that margin time is stabilized,
this will be the most powerful attack. At least I think now it's stabilized. Maybe it wasn't stable before. That was a good game. Yeah, once margin time maxes out again, chains outside of Fever once again are stronger, so you want to get a really good chain in there.
Oh, thanks.
いるは最強なのだよ。
Alright.
Oh, great.
挑戦ならいつでも受けるよ。挑戦ならいつでも受けるよ。挑戦ならいつでも受けるよ。
ダブルミラー
T スピンリフレクション。
覚悟しろ。スピンスイッチホールドいいですか。
行くぜ。
スピンどうしようか。これいらない。ダブルミラーどうしようか。何しようか。シンメトリーパワーセイスピンインパクト
セイや行くぜ。うわスピニング決まった。行くぜ。覚悟しろ。ホールド行くぜ。うわ覚悟しろ。スピニング覚悟しろ。覚悟しろ。ターンオーバーいい感じだ。セイや行くぜ。うわホールドうわ覚悟しろ。覚悟しろ。覚悟しろ。ターンオーバー
ダブルミラー
セイ
ダブルミラー
セイホールド
どうしようか。何しようか。ダブルミラー
セイ
どうしようか。何しようか。スピンインパクト
決まった。
ダブルミラーダブルミラー
セイや行くぜ。うわ覚悟しろ。覚悟しろ。覚悟しろ。ロックダウンセイ
ダブルミラー
ホールドセイセイ負けない。
ダブルミラー二人でいれば最強なんだよ。
What is this?
俺が相手だ。俺が相手だ。
What is
俺
this?
が相手だ。
Do I have to wait for the timer to run out?
俺が相手だ。
This is the first time I've seen this glitch.
俺が相手だ。
I think that was a glitch.
そうそう。
これいらない。ベッド
そうそう。いやいや。
おいと
そう
ダブルミラー
そうそう。
おいと
そうそう。
ひどいです。
そうそう。こんな感じ。
ダブルミラー
や
しちゃうよ。
そうそう
ワクワクどうしよう。
そうそうこんな感じもしもしいな本当に
楽しくなっちゃう。ワクワクどうしようか。何しようか。ダブルミラシンクロナイズドアタック。ワクワクどうしようか。何しようか。ダブルミラどうしようか。何しようか。スピンインパクト楽しくなっちゃう。ワクワクどうしようか。ダブルミラワクワクどうしようか。何しようか。シンメトリーパワー何しようか。LJ イリュージョンいいじゃないか。エルのせいだ。
行くぜトゥースピンリフレクショントゥースピンリフレクションそうそう
シンメトリーパワーいっちゃうよ。
そうそうそうそう覚悟しろ覚悟しろ
何しようか。行きますね。
覚悟しろベンスピン覚悟しろスピンリフレクションし行くぜ覚悟しろロックダウン決まった行くぜ覚悟しろホールド行くぜ覚悟しろ行くぜ覚悟しろ覚悟しろピンスピンバーストいい感じだや行くぜ覚悟しろホールドや行くぜ うわ覚悟しろスピン行くぜうわ T スピン覚悟しろ T スピンバーストいい感じだせいや行くぜ覚悟しろホールドや行くぜうわ覚悟しろスピン行くぜうわ覚悟しろ覚悟しろ T スピンバースト
いっちゃうよどうしようかダブルミラーどうしようか何しようかシンメトリーパワーどうしようか何しようかここエルゼイリュージョン楽しくなっちゃう
せいや行くぜうわ
どうしようか
覚悟しろ
ダブルミラーどうしようか何しようかシンメトリーパワーエルゼイリュージョン2人でいれば最強なんだよ
せいホールド
ダブルミラー
せいサンダースティーせい行くぜT スピンリフレクション覚悟しろ覚悟しろ覚悟しろターンオーバー
やりました
行くぜ覚悟しろホールド闇のリフレクション覚悟しろスピニング覚悟しろ覚悟しろターンオーバー
小賢しい小賢しいこの俺が
ダブルミラー
せい
ダブルミラーいっちゃうよどうしようか何しようかダブルミラー何しようか人間たちと楽しくなっちゃう
せい
どうしようかダブルミラーどうしようか何しようかシンメトリーパワーエルゼイリュージョンダブルミラー
せいや行くぜうわホールド行くぜうわ覚悟しろ覚悟しろスピンリフレクションいい感じだ
ワクワクどうしようかシンメトリーパワーいっちゃうよ
せいや行くぜ
どうしようか
覚悟しろ
でいれば最強なんだよ。最強なんだよ。
行くぞくらい切り裂けサンダーストくらい闇の剣切り裂けスティンシェイド切り裂け切り裂け切り裂けアイヤードスペシャル勝負あったなサンダーストームライヤーせい行くぞ覚悟しろサンダーストームこれで終わり痛いよ行くぞ闇の剣スティンシェイド闇の剣切り裂け切り裂け覚悟しろ覚悟しろいいですか来ますね行くぞあれにこれで終わりぞひどいです大変ですくらい切り裂けサンダーストーム行くぞくらい闇の剣切り裂けスティンシェイドくらい闇の剣切り裂け切り裂けアイヤードスペシャル勝負あったなサンダーストーム行くぞサンダーストーム行くぞ覚悟しろ覚悟しろ闇の力よサンダーストーム闇の剣サンダーストームやりました楽しくなっちゃうサンダーストームいいですか裏側のダメすいません裏側のダメすいませんいいですか
いいですか？
闇の剣よスキンシェードこれで終わりだ行くぞくらえ切り裂けサンダーストーくらえ闇の剣よ切り裂けデュナリス切り裂け切り裂け切り裂けアイアードスペシャル闇の力よ行くぞくらえ切り裂けサンダーストー行くぞくらえ闇の剣よ切り裂けスキンシェイド闇の剣切り裂け切り裂けアイアードスペシャル勝負あったな
こんな感じ。
これで終わり
できました。すみません、いいですか？
いい感じだ。
サンダーストーン
覚悟しろ。ホールド。覚悟しろ。ピンバースト。
どうしようか。ダブルミラー。どうしようか。何しようか。シンメトリーパワー。楽しくなっちゃう。2人でいれば最強なんだよ。
Good evening. Oh, it's in the description. Oh, is that you? I think we could.
どうしようか何しようかダブルミラどうしようか何しようか
いい感じだ。行くぜ。覚悟しろ。 行くぞ。覚悟しろ。ホールド。覚悟しろ。や覚悟しろ。行くぞ。覚悟しろ。いい感じだ。行くぞ。や行くぞ。覚悟しろ。覚悟しろ。ホールド。や行くぞ。覚悟しろ。スピン。覚悟しろ。覚悟しろ。スピンバースト。いい感じだ。ホールド。次こそ。や行くぞ。ホールド。覚悟しろ。覚悟しろ。覚悟しろ。ターンオーバー。
Oh wow. Oh god, the market time.
や行くぞ。スピン。やホールド。
This is the first time I lost a bunch of time like that.
挑戦ならいつでも受けるよ。
Also, hello, Saya. And hello, Nova.
Oh no. Ugh, again? We were having a good three-way too. That was
うわ覚悟しろ覚悟しろ覚悟しろロックダウン次こそせいや行くぜうわホールド行くぜうわ覚悟しろ覚悟しろ覚悟しろターンオーバーいい感じだせいや行くぜ覚悟しろホールド行くぜうわピンスピンリフレクション覚悟しろ覚悟しろ覚悟しろピンスピンバーションかダブルミラーどうしようか何しようかせいこれいいかなグリーンゲートしちゃうよせいや行くぜ覚悟しろホールドダブルミラーどうしようか行くぜうわ覚悟しろピンスピンリフレクション行くぜピンスピンリフレクション覚悟しろ覚悟しろどうしようか何しようか行くぜ覚悟しろホールド行くぜ覚悟しろピンスピンリフレクション覚悟しろ覚悟しろピンスピンバースどうしようか何しようかシンメトリカどうしようか行くぜ覚悟しろホールド行くぜ覚悟しろどうしよう覚悟しろ覚悟しろ覚悟しろ次は負けない2人でいれば最強なんだよおやめなさい。いけそうだよ。嫌いじゃないか。嫌いじゃないか。エルのせいだ。
私に逆らうからだ。
こんな感じ。こんな感じ。ますますいいね。興奮しちゃうよ。 ろ覚悟しろターンオーバーいい感じだせいや行くぜ覚悟しろツイスピンリフレクションうわ覚悟しろスピン覚悟しろ覚悟しろターンオーバー
ダブルミラーいっちゃうよどうしようか何しようかダブルミラーどうしようか何しようか楽しくなっちゃうワクワクどうしようかこれいいなどうしようか何しようか最強なんだよ。
覚悟しろ覚悟しろロックダウン覚悟しろホールド行くぜ覚悟しろスピン覚悟しろ覚悟しろ覚悟しろスピンバーストピンクルダスタピンクルダスタピンクルダスタクエスタ覚悟しろスピニング T スピンリフラクション覚悟しろターンオーバーやった
I don't use foot up because it gets in my way. Like, it makes me make more mistakes than not. And you're better off with precision in a game like this.
いい感じだ覚悟しろ覚悟しろや行くぜ覚悟しろ覚悟しろスピンバーストいい感じだ行くぜ覚悟しろホールド行くぜ覚悟しろスピニン行くぜ覚悟しろ覚悟しろ挑戦ならいつでも受けるよこんな感じますますいいねスイングティースピンリフレクションホールドさ覚悟しろ覚悟しろ覚悟しろそばにおいで気をつけてねワクワクするねそんなおっとせいさあせいせいさあおやめなさいおやめなさいせいだよさあ行くぜさあ覚悟しろホールドさあや大丈夫行くぜ怖くないよモンテ覚悟しろスピニング行くぜ覚悟しろ覚悟しろティースピンバーストさあパルフェ気をつけてねさあ大丈夫怖くないよそばにおいでアロゼアロゼアロゼBTL ホールドワクワクするねさあ大丈夫怖くないよそばにおいでパルフェアロゼアロゼアロゼゴー BTL さあせいさあさあせいさあせいさあさあせいさあ気をつけてねせい大丈夫ホールド怖くないよそばにおいでパルフェ怖くないよそばにおいでアロゼアロゼアロゼくださいさあ せいさあさあせいせいさあさあせいさあせいさあせい気をつけてねさあ大丈夫怖くないよアロゼパルフェ大丈夫怖くないよそばにおいでアロゼモンテそばにおいでアロゼそれのあるせいおっとやっ行くぜうわスピンさあパルフェさあせいさあさあパルフェホールドおっとせいさあせいホールド気をつけてねさあパルフェしまったかなさあ大丈夫キンスピンリフレクションパルフェキンスピンリフレクションモンテアロゼそれのあるせいや行くぜうわ覚悟しろロックダウン大丈夫いい感じだせいや行くぜうわ覚悟しろロックダウンいい感じだせいや行くぜうわホールド覚悟しろロックダウンいい感じださあせいさあせいさあホールドせいそんな甘くないね挑戦ならいつでも受けるよ
Hello, Beanie. I believe. Well, actually, hang on. My goodness.いい感じだ行くぜうわ覚悟しろロックダウンいい感じだせいや行くぜうわホールド覚悟しろロックダウンいい感じだせいや行くぜうわホールドうわ覚悟しろスピンリフレクション怖くないよそばにおいで甘いねさあ大丈夫パルフェせいホールドせいさあやホールドさあパルフェさあせい大丈夫怖くないよモンテさあや行くぜうわ
スピンリフレクションしろ覚悟しろ覚悟しろロックダウン大丈夫次こそ怖くないよそばにおいで行くぞうわーってホールドいいぞつけてねうわー覚悟しろ覚悟しろ覚悟しろターンオーバー怖くないよアローゼパルフェ大丈夫怖くないよそばにおいでアローゼモンテ怖くないよそばにおいでアームスアローゼこれのワクワクするねやっさあ大丈夫怖くないよそばにおいでアローゼパルフェ大丈夫そばにおいでアローゼモンテ大丈夫怖くないよそばにおいでアローゼこれのみんな仲良くね
Well, like I said, Nice Fighter, or Glass Tooth both, spamming Oculus is not a good strategy. It leaves you defenseless. If you get overpowered, you have nothing to try to get back into theater with. So that's why it's better to try to build a bigger chain instead. Or do strategic all clears, like all clears just at the right time, but not just using them all the time. It won't get you anywhere. Oh dang it, I've got the blue.
挑戦ならいつでも受けるよ。挑戦ならいつでも受けるよ。
No, you could come in, wait. Never mind. I guess Hal must have crashed. I don't know. Or maybe Hal's the first to lose? I don't know. Yeah, I told you we play kind of rough, but that's what keeps it fun.
しろ覚悟しろターンオーバー
最強なんだよ。行くぜ。さあ、うわティースピン覚悟しろ。覚悟しろ。覚悟しろ。ロック決まった。さあ、大丈夫。怖くないよ。モンテ気をつけてね。さあ、大丈夫。怖くないよ。そばにおいで。行くぜ。普通にね。ホールド。さあ、大丈夫。ワクワクするね。
Okay, I gotta say, I didn't expect that. No! Of course it does that right there. Hey, Buckaroo, I wanted to ask, your name is familiar. Do I know you from one of the art sites or something? It just seems familiar.
Oh shoot. Wait, how do they desync like that? What the heck?
いい感じだ 行くぜ覚悟しろホールド行くぜうわ覚悟しろスピニング覚悟しろ覚悟しろ覚悟しろスピンリフレクションだった
Oh god, is it desync that bad?
行くぜうわホールド行くぜうわ覚悟しろ覚悟しろ覚悟しろターンオーバーいい感じだせいや行くぜ覚悟しろホールドや行くぜうわ覚悟しろスピニンうわ覚悟しろ覚悟しろスピンバースト挑戦ならいつでも受けるよ
ちゃうよ
Wait, what?
どうしようか何しようかシンメトリーパワー楽しくなっちゃうどうしようか何しようかシンメトリーパワー嫌いじゃないか嫌いじゃないかエロのせいだ
挑戦ならいつでも受けるよT スピンリフレクション覚悟しろホールド行くぜうわ覚悟しろスピン覚悟しろ覚悟しろターンオーバー
ビビってきた興奮してきた
Oh, that's a mess. Not that again. Why do I keep making a mistake? Oh, what? Oh, the greed. Alright. Okay, I think I will. Why so much green? Ugh! Oh my gosh.
戦覚悟しろホールドやっ行くぜうわ覚悟しろスピニングうわ覚悟しろ覚悟しろ覚悟しろスピニングいい感じだ行くぜホールド行くぜ覚悟しろ覚悟しろ覚悟しろ
手直してきます
次は負けない
二人でいれば最強なんだよ
Wow.
LED. Oh, bottom left.
Bottom left
Also,
next.
hello.
Hey,
Hello.
I'm still streaming, but I decided we could just chat while we are waiting.
Next.
Next is what question mark?
Hello.
You hate,
Okay,
you
what?
hate.
You are the letters.
So, the people you're hearing, by the way, boys, are my friends.
Are we playing something?
Oh yeah, we're playing the bomb diffuser game. It's U and R.
Top left.
Top left, press.
Press is. Hold on. Right. Middle. Yes.
Middle works.
Ready.
Display.
Bottom right.
Okay.
Middle. No. First. Yes.
First.
You hate
Okay, now I have the 5. Never mind. I had the 5. I think I had 3 modules left, or 2. I don't remember. Okay. What time is it? Oh wait. Did we even start in zone? Also, yes. Sorry. Hello, Go. Yes, we'll begin. It's now. While we're starting the game. What?
I said,
Oh, actually, we could stop now since yeah. Okay. Hello, Zoddy.
so you're all in my stream right now. I didn't stop streaming because Mark said he'll be a little bit. He's going coming from Walmart, so I wanted to give him some time.
Oh, right.
Oh. Well,
So-
we can continue. We can continue. Oh no, actually no. We're just going to chat for a bit.
Just say nonsense.
Well, the thing is that might be annoying for Ko because you're streaming right now, right?
I am, but they can hear you guys, you know.
I mean, I know, but there will be just a bunch of nonsense at the background in your stream. It's too bad. And we have only one voice channel, so well.
I just figured out it would come in and so we could chat about whatever. Well, we wait for Mark. But wait.
Oh. So wait, you stopped your Puyo stream?
No, it's still going.
Okay.
Yeah, we're featured in it right now.
Yes, you're the featured guests.
No. You mean your commercial partners?
I mean, are you Raid Shadow Legends?
No.
And you know what? Surprisingly, I'm still winning. That may not be the case for much longer, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just one.
We'll see. Let me see. So we're starting now. So let's put that to the test. What do you guys want to talk about while I'm playing?
What do you think about that sound basically? What do you think about that sound? Hello, Egg.
That sound of the Puyos dropping? It sounds hilarious, honestly.
Think about the sound when someone joins.
Oh, I didn't even hear it.
Okay.
I don't think Discord always plays it. I don't know what triggers it. But it seems like it has mood swings.
I guess one thing we should talk about is how are we going to watch from that?
I mean, I'm probably gonna stream it. I have a Netflix, so
I think Zombie has covered, don't you? Don't you have the site? Aren't you supposed to the site that has a covered?
I have Netflix.
Hello.
Hello.
I actually no. Oh, I thought you did. So who was going to stream it?
I can stream it. I said I have Netflix.
Oh, okay. I thought you didn't.
No, I said I did. As long as I mean, I'll check the normal site first to see if it's just there already. I wouldn't be surprised if it is, because I think it released this morning, so they would have had all day to do it. But if it's not, I still have Netflix anyway, so.
Oh, have they added Carpet this morning?
Yeah, everybody was already talking about it on Twitter.
I'm not on Twitter.
Not that you should be. It's a kind of toxic site, but I just use it as another.
No. I'm not saying there's just bad things in Twitter and you should not download it. It's just that I'm not interested by it anyway. I'm already not interested by social medias in general. So Twitter.
Well, like I said, I don't go there because of the people. I just use it as yet another place to post my art so that I can get more exposure.
Yes, I
Easy.
know. I'm aware of that.
Yep. It's always a good idea to post on as many sites as possible so you can reach as many people as possible.
Indeed.
Oh, you're a real corporate man. Look at that.
And also not to have a single point of failure.
We are commercial partner, not because I like you, but because I'm going to get so much subscribers.
Man, they're really getting aggressive. Like, goddamn.
You managed to keep talking even though you're focused on that silly game?
Yeah, I'm still able to play. It's just that I'm barely able to even get a good chain built. Hang on.
Probably because you're talking. Maybe you should mute yourself.
No, it's not because I'm talking. It's because they're aggressive. In fact, Danny can probably see it, how aggressive they're being. They're not even really giving me a chance to do anything. But it's fine.
The blue ones are like speech bubbles.
Oh god. Why?
Can you mumble about random stuff, Cope?
Where's that now?
Yeah, now I gotta spectate. I gotta spectate because I lost first.
Did it crash? Oh. Well then, I'm gonna go BRB.
Gonna get that Tay, Mr. Cat?
The answer is yes.
Just wanted to say that.
By the way, dude, Maximum Weekend is ahead of us.
You mean that because you have some days off to us?
No, that's next week. So, next week here in the
Why
US.
maximum? Yes?
Next week here in the US, we have Thanksgiving. That's officially Thursday. But from my work, we have Thursday off and Friday off. And Wednesday is most likely going to be an early release day because if they don't do that, that will be a shock to me because they usually do it. So, but it most likely is.
So is this what you were thinking about when you said maximum weekend?
No, it's just that it's Maximum Weekend this time because we got a lot of stuff going on.
What? Oh, yes. That's why you have something Sunday?
So, don't we? Oh yeah, we do. Hake has the Hake. Huh?
Wait, was it Monopoly? Let me see. Oh,
No,
that was
it's
Zootopia. Okay, my bad.
Hake's Zootopia series.
Maximum weekend indeed.
Yeah.
Maximum activities.
Maximum activities. Alright, now V's out. His
His weekend is over 9,000!
So I guess that would truly be the next one, just like I said, Thanksgiving. But because of that, I am doing what you had mentioned for the following Monday. So Thanksgiving, we have Thursday and Friday off. And actually, I took off Monday too, because why wouldn't you?
That's meta.
Always got to extend the weekend at the end, not the beginning, because there's going to be an early release Wednesday most likely.
I mean,
so
it's in the name anyway.
True. Maximum weekend. All right, so whoever loses next, I go back in. Mark shouldn't be too long. I think
Marky said
he's putting his food
he
in.
was home.
Yeah.
He was home getting some food.
Did you have your food already, Mr. Do? And Zachi?
Obviously, yes, because we are way ahead of you.
But hey, that doesn't mean you did. Sometimes I've actually gone that long realizing I never actually ate dinner.
No, indeed, that doesn't mean we didn't, but you know, I'm capable of feeling hunger.
I mean, sometimes I just don't get hungry, and I'm just like, I should probably eat something before bed, and so I just get like something light, or I get like a bowl of cereal or something.
I mean, I'm saying that, but I have a very little stomach, so when I eat, most of the time, not most of the time, but from time to time, I tend to be forcing myself to eat instead of actually enjoying it. So that's why I tend to just eat prepared meals, you know, that you can get on some how do we call these supermarkets.
Yeah, I have a lot of. I mean, honestly, it's probably a bad thing because if the power ever went out, don't think I would be able to make with these sandwiches. I don't have any backup food for like not being able to use.
Well, the thing is, if the power is out and the thing that you are going to eat are in your refrigerator, of course, well, the thing you could do is eat them as soon as possible. So, like, you have 5 dishes. I mean, not dishes. We say dishes, right? Yes, we do. So you have like 5 dishes. You eat all of them in a single row, just not to waste.
I mean,
better in your stomach than your trash can.
I mean, I don't know. I try not to waste. I mean, I try not to waste food, but I also don't. What takes priority to me is listening to my body. So if my body tells me it's full, I'm not going to try to stuff the rest in. So I throw it away at that point. I feel sad, but I mean, I'm not going to try to force myself to eat it. There's nothing
exactly the same way than you. If I won't end up being sick just because there was a few things remaining in my place.
Yeah, that's exactly why I don't like Thanksgiving, honestly. It's because, they make so much food, and the intent is for you to eat up to that point, but I don't do it ever. I'm just like, I'm not going to eat till I feel like I'm about to puke. I hate that feeling. And besides, that's how people gain weight, because they aren't listening to their body. So, that might be why. I mean, I did get a little bit of a dad belly because of the lack of exercise over the pandemic, but I haven't gotten super huge. I'm sure if I didn't listen to my body, I would have gotten even more weight than I did.
Well, you're not. You said you're not fat, aren't you?
No, no.
You're far from being fat.
No, it's just a little bit of a punch because of the dad belly.
I just. What? A bit of a punch because of what?
A little bit of a pudge because of the dad belly. Like, muffin top, as they call it.
Yes. No, yes. I see what you mean.
But I'm not like, I only went up like 2 pant sizes. I didn't get like super wide or anything.
No, I mean, I remember the photos I've seen of you. You didn't seem fat at all.
Got fat enough though.
We don't say fat. We say big in that case, or large. That actually reminds me of one thing you said. You said the big dino in the chat at some point. Well, I don't remember the context. It doesn't matter. But you said the big dino. The thing is that we had a little how do we call that? Not an argument, but like a debate on this. Because in France, when you say big, it actually means fat. So that's why, basically, that's why I just played the opposite dino.
That's why I had told him, like, in English, it's actually interchangeable. They're synonyms. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean fat, it just means anything that's of a big scale. Where it's volume, where it's depth, you know, whatever. It just means big. There's so many words. I've always wondered why we have so many words that mean the same thing.
In that case, it sounds more like there is a single word for different aspects, like in length, in height, in weight, or whatever, you say big. But when we say big in English, it's about fat. When we say about someone that is tall, well, we say someone that is tall. You know, things like that. We don't have these sort of in-between words that do everything. Hello back, I'm dead. Sorry.
Welcome back, Dan. You came back to me losing.
Nice. I didn't see that, but nice.
Oh, I guess I could stream it while we wait for more. Let me find the window. There
So
we
he
go.
was home.
Oh, yeah, he's home. He's putting up his food now.
He's going to get food now.
Yeah.
So once he's here, I'll just kind of stop the stream. But I was just like, well, just keep going till everybody's ready. Who's... Oh, V then. So V can come in. I think you're going to have a ball before we drop the stream. If V's coming back in, we're going to make a big bang. A lot of people, when he came in when you left, Dan, they were like, oh my god, it's too rough in here. And I was like, that's what makes it fun. Isn't it rough in here? Isn't it supposed to be chaotic when you're playing multiplayer stuff?
No.
Why not?
I'm not saying it shouldn't, I'm saying it is not supposed to be chaotic.
I think that it's definitely better.
It sounds like it's an obligation.
I mean, would you have it any other way, Danny?
Nope. It's like earlier when we were playing GTA. Say we joined a thing with a bunch of people and they weren't killing each other. It'd be a bit boring.
Yes, indeed. The thing is that this is the part of the chaos that is understandable. But if it is purely chaotic, I mean, what I mean is, I get right. Too much sounds. I'm not watching your stream anymore. I cannot think. Okay. Between French and English, I'm already thinking. So, what I mean by it shouldn't inherently be chaotic as online multiplayer or PvP. It shouldn't be. It doesn't have to be chaotic. It can be ordered in a way. It can be like more slow-paced while still being PvP. That's what I mean.
Sure, I'm not denying that.
What you said, Danny, about GTA, the PvP aspect of GTA, the chaotic aspect is that people can attack you or not. That's about it. But I mean, you still have the option not to be attacked. But then you miss a bunch of stuff like actual PvP, killing other people. What I mean is like it's optional, so it's not GTA is not inherently chaotic anyway.
Yeah, that's what I mean here though. So like it's all PvP, and because there's a lot of players and they're all attacking it any which time, it just becomes chaotic. But as you can see, I still prevailed. You just gotta keep strategizing and survive and plan ahead. And now V's in, so it's gonna get even better. V's a really good player.
So you see, there is not just chaos around there is still some order, and this is how you manage to succeed, by finding order in chaos.
Yep, and by being, relatively skilled. that doesn't mean we always win, but we're more
That's
likely
part
to
of
win.
being able to see the order in the chaos, you know, right? Like
Yeah.
like in instance, let's stay on the metaphor of GTA 5. There is an aircraft attacking you. What can you do? Well, bring anti-aircraft weapons.
I mean, I actually haven't played GTA in a while. I was actually asking Danny earlier, what the heck is it doing multiplayer? Not that it's bad or anything, it's just more like, it's not the kind of game I would have thought would be multiplayer, so I'm wondering what the features are. You know, it's been a single player game for so long, I just couldn't imagine it being multiplayer.
So that's great. If GTA wasn't multiplayer, I would never have been interested to play it, even though I got the game for free.
For free?
It was for free at some point. Yes, I think it was free at some point. That's how I got it.
That's how I got it.
Is it free now?
On PC anyway.
I don't remember
It was
that.
Epic Games Store. It
Oh,
was free
Yes,
like a year
Epic
ago.
Games.
oh god.
Get the download link right now. I cannot speak as fast as the YouTubers. Sponsored by Epic Games Store. Get the link in the description.
Use
Wait, how
code
long?
for 50% off.
Oh, you're saying that was years ago. Okay, now I get it. I was like, I never heard anybody say anything about a free Grand Theft Auto game, but I guess I missed that shit a long time ago.
That is not recent.
It's not free now. It's like it was free for like a week or something.
How long ago was that?
I mean,
Like a
for
year
some
ago.
weeks. Well, it was a few years ago, but I'm quite sure it could become free again at some point. You know, mostly when GTA 6 will release. You know.
Oh, I guess, because that's something you would never get with a Nintendo game, though. They're like, oh, it's going to be market retail price forever.
I mean, the difference being that if they in my opinion, they have all interest in making GTA 5 free when 6 releases, because even though the game is free, you still have the opportunity to play to get money, like for instance in the game. So you don't have to grind and all.
It is
That's
very
very interesting. Yeah.
Wait, grinding? I guess, but
that's grindy in a way, but it's I would say it's a fun way of grinding because you have different ways of doing it, and it's not just farming like the old days in old MMOs. It's actually quite funny, but well, it can get repetitive at some point. It will always get repetitive at some point. Yeah, sorry, you were going to say?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, when it first came out, when I played it originally, like, it was very, very grindy. There was no, like, businesses or anything to do. Like,
No, yeah.
easy run. It was just
Yeah,
like,
so-
repeat the same mission over and over again.
Oh, that was the old day farming there, right there.
Yeah.
Kill the same enemies. And the point when you know exactly where to go and what is going to happen at any point, this is where the fun just disappears. When you are capable to anticipate chaos in any way. That's why I like PvP online games so much. Mostly open worlds. AKA Playstyles 2.
I like games.
It could be fun if you speedrun it.
Yeah, I mean,
What are you gonna say?
it was just like that's the reason why I like games like Puyo, because it's competitive and the players keep it alive by being really strong. Not only that, it's also one of those games where it's really easy to pick up and play because the matches don't last that long, so you don't have to commit to like an hour of playing. You can just play it and be done in like however many minutes you want. Like, hey, I'm gonna play like 5 rounds and you'll be done in 20 minutes. You don't have to stay for a whole hour. Because some of these games are like multiplayer where you have to commit to a big block of time.
Then I can assert that the matchmaking system in GTA 5 is far different from Puyo's one. Most of the time a bit slow. That's not the worst part, because if you were sure you would be able to land into a game at some point, that would be great. That would be,
What the heck?
That would be okay-ish. What? Is it about anything I said? Did I?
No. I got sniped. I was not paying attention to that player at all.
二人でいれば最高なんだよ
Sorry, it came out of nowhere.
it's okay.
What did you say?
I was just saying that. Well, thank you. I forgot what I was going to say.
You were talking about GTA's matchmaking system.
Yes, the matchmaking system. Basically, if you were sure to land into a game, it would be good, even if it is a bit slow. But Danny tried 2 times to get into a game with people. It was loading in for like forever, not doing anything. That's very annoying. But it's not even the worst part. Even sometimes when you get into games with people, if any of them leaves the game for whatever reason, well, it would just stop. Because,
the whole thing?
Well, there's just the 3 of you, and you need to be 4. So, well, no, the game.
Oh, it enforces a player minimum?
On some missions, yes, on some missions. But let's say you perform a heist during the game, and at some point someone gets disconnected. Let's say it isn't their fault. Well, the heist is just interrupted, as far as I know. And you just have to be. Yeah, it just fails.
I mean, that just sounds like typical MMO to me.
I wouldn't say that because.
Well, I'm thinking about MMORPGs, I should say.
I mean, on most MMOs I've played so far, I don't remember. It's possible I've encountered some that behave in a similar way, but I don't remember having encountered some MMOs that were doing that. You know, that was as annoying as GTA 5 matchmaking.
I don't know if it's. I mean, what I mean is to say is like what the behavior you described. That just sounds like typical MMO to me. Like if you're trying to do a party dungeon and one of the players disconnects and everybody gets kicked out, like that just sounds normal.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. I don't remember I've encountered MMOs like that. I've played. How is it? I mean, I have the picture in my head. I just remember the name of the game. Actually, I didn't play that game that much, so I cannot say anymore. I can't say that much. But, well, I guess I don't have an extensive experience with MMORPGs compared to you, so I will just take your words.
Well, I can give you some examples right off the top of my head. So, MapleStory was one. There's party dungeons in that game. If you're in a party playing with people and they disconnect, you all get booted from the dungeon. If you are playing RuneScape and you're in a party dungeon, I don't think you get booted out, but it can be literally unplayable. Like if somebody was supposed to have the skill level to do something in there, but they disconnected, you aren't going to be able to finish it anyway, so you might as well have it booted out. I mean, like, I can understand why they boot people out because of stuff like that. If it's going to be unwinnable, you might as well.
Yes, of course, it's logical, but there could have been another way of presenting that, and it's to thank you for being humoristical to you, but it's not my point. Is the fact that they could adapt the difficulty to the amount of player. Like, if there is so far just 2 of you, well, the enemies will just be like their power will be divided by 2. And if you're 4, well, it won't be divided at all.
Well, so they do that with RuneScape, for example, the dungeoneering parties. They already do that upon generation, but they aren't going to do that when you're in the middle of the dungeon. Like, it generates the parties like scaling when you start the dungeon with the party. So if somebody disconnects, it doesn't know what to do with you. So that's why it leaves you there, but you're probably not going to be able to finish it. Like, if it was saying, hey, to get through this room, you need to have, like, 40 mining, but the person with 40 mining disconnected, then you're not going to be able to get to that room. Like, that's just how it's going to work. So you're going to have to disconnect anyway. It's going to be based on everybody's skill levels. So if it's going to be like an average, say the highest level of mining is 40, the lowest level is 1 because they just started that character, then you'll probably get a room that asks for like level 20 mining at most. But if the person who had that mining level disconnects, then you're still screwed. So I see it as the same output. Like, even if it doesn't kick you out itself, if it becomes unwinnable, it might as well just do that. But yeah, MapleStory was another one. Mattel has party dungeons as well. Windslayer had party dungeons, but Honestly, you didn't even need the party to do them. It was party dungeons for no reason.
Oh. You just do it solo?
Well, you can do it solo. Like, you don't. At no point do you require the other people to be there. Like, you can do all the puzzles yourself. You can fight all the bosses yourself. It's just going to increase the amount of health they have. But the thing is, it was more beneficial to do it with more players because you would get more EXP and stuff. Like, they were encouraging you to just play together, but they weren't trying to make it impossible to play alone. But it was hilarious to me because they were called, dungeons and they had party formats, but the members didn't matter at all.
I suppose that's the same for Eidolon, like, you do that solo, and that's called party dungeons.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I don't have a problem with that. It's just hilarious to me. Like, calling it party dungeons, but they aren't actually required.
Yeah. Oh.
I gotta pull it back up.
Big oof.
But yeah, the funniest thing to me was that in Windslayer, well, like I said, it was encouraging you to play with more people. You know how Eidolon does the happy hour? With Windslayer, what they did was the more people you have, the bigger the bonus you get. So it wasn't like you had to have 3 minimum to get the happy hour. And Windslayer, it was like the more people you have, the bigger the bonus you get. So that's why I'd encourage you to play with more people, even though they were absolutely unnecessary. I think that's fine. It still makes it more fun. But, of course, it scales with the number of players. So if you're going to have a 10-person party, then the boss needs to have, 10 times the health. Otherwise, it'll go down in, 1 second.
Yeah.
I missed that game. That game shut down years ago. The thing I liked about it was, a lot of these games, they're very number-driven, and skill almost goes out of the window as a result. Because, it's like, hey, as long as you have the best equipment, you'll win. But Windslayer was the opposite. It was a real-time RPG, so it was more about your skill with the game rather than just your stats. You could be a fresh player just coming from the class change as a novice and go straight to the arena and still dominate the arena if you know how to play the game. That's what I liked about it.
Hello again.
Well, it's old. It doesn't exist anymore, but it was called Windslayer. It was a platform RPG, but it was an MMO. And as long as you were a skilled player, you could completely destroy the arena, even if you just came fresh from the class change. I feel like that's how all games should be, rather than just being number-driven.
Oh, there was that one. There was Skyforge. About the MMO RPGs I was talking about, there is Skyforge, but this one I didn't play a lot, so I cannot really say for sure. But there is also Star Trek Online. If a player just leaves the match, it does make the mission harder because you have one less person with you, but it's not impossible, and the matchmaking doesn't kick you right away. But mostly, the mission keeps running, and if someone starts searching for a match, they will join the game that has already started. So why not doing that with GTA 5?
Well, I guess maybe they didn't think of it.
The answer could be that there could be some exploits regarding that, like heists. Some heists, I think they can be a bit long to complete, and maybe at some point, I don't know, maybe player will find a way to explore that. There's also that other MMORPG, how is it called? MMORPG, maybe it's dead by now, but... Oh, there was Wakfu, but I didn't play that one a lot. Dofus, I don't remember that much.
I played both of those for very little, but I don't remember much about them.
There was Terra.
Oh, I played that one too, actually. That one was bizarre to me, because it was like another... It felt like just another MMO. There was a whole bunch of hype around it. And I'm just like, it feels like every other MMO. What's the difference here?
That's why it's bizarre to you, because of the hype?
Yeah, when we were playing it, it was getting millions of downloads. People were like, oh my god, check out this game. And Marky and I were playing it, and I was like, I don't see what the fuss is all about. It just feels like any other MMO.
feels like that, you know. Oh, roll. Oh my god, roll.
You know what I think it is though? It was kind of the same deal with Undertale. Like, you know, people were just blowing it up. It was everywhere on the internet. And then I finally check it out and like, I don't see the hype. It's just okay. Like, it's fine, but it's not worthy of this much attention.
Nobody's worthy of attention. Star Citizen. Nobody's when he doesn't have that much attention because it already had enough attention. It's taking too long to be done.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Terra was a bad game. It was just like all the hype made it sound like it was
It's
like
not
some.
a game. It's not a game. Not yet. It's not yet. Not yet. I mean, you can still play it in a way, but I think every major update, at least for the open world part of the game, every major update, your progress is reset. It's literally just a test server for now. But there is that Squadron 42 thingy that is still in the same universe, same game basically, but it's sort of campaign. They're focusing on that, and when this is done, they will focus on the open world. But that was just a little parenthesis.
I'm trying to think if there was. What'd you say?
What do you say? No.
I linked the video that somewhat ties to GTA 5.
Did someone what?
It ties it to GTA 5.
What does it? It ties to GTA 5? What do you mean?
Just watch it. 2 minutes.
I mean, what do you mean by that?
It has something to do with GTA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like tied to the conversation we were having about GTA.
I see. He meant, oh, that's GTA RP, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, I get it. I'm streaming. I just have the link over there, and there we go.
Of GTA RP.
Right, yes, there is that event in France where streamers gather with each other. It's called the Z event, and they did that at some point. They gathered all together. There was like around 30 different streamers, things like that, scattered around GTA 5. And they all had their own character and all. That was quite nice.
Oh, I've seen that guy before. The old guy.
Yeah. Don't steal my shoes. I like how he's slowing down on purpose just to continue the chase. I know that streamer, by the way. I've seen him at one point. He was just insulting French people on the R place. Nice justice. Dead.
He's dead.
I will chase you to death. Oh, you're not in a coma. First of all, if I take too much damage, we're supposed to be in a coma, and the paramedics will just come and heal them.
Yeah.
He sounds a bit like Husky. The guy, I mean, the old man.
You're not wrong.
This is like a vermin. It's like Husky, I like it.
Nice rap.
I was just thinking about that, you know, when I was running around the tree and the killer couldn't get me. Oh, just trick him! You couldn't wait on the other side! Oh. Physics. Out of nowhere!
人でいれば最強なんだよ
Dead inside. Oh, there was a player!
He's like, what's going on here?
What's it called? Okay. Please tell me someone clipped it. Please, 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 please. Oh, I don't think they did. I don't think they did. There's too much clips, I won't be able to find it, but there was a moment that I really liked. He was just vibing on the music with this character over there. He was driving at the same time, but he wasn't paying much attention to the road. So he was just singing, and the next second, he just got propelled out of his car to the dashboard, and then on the road, immediately started singing and started yelling like hell. The way he yelled was... I love that. I would like to see that clip again. I will send it to you if I find it.
Yeah.
Co is still try-harding?
Yeah, they're very aggressive. He's in the room, like I said, so... Hang on.
Yes, we do. No worries, just focus. Even though I would be interested what is your opinion about political stuff regarding the companies? No? What do you think about that co? Maybe that could be giving some advantage to some companies, I don't know, Amazon or things like that. What do you think?
You said advantage. Are you talking about during the pandemic?
Oh, not just during the pandemic, you know, the advantage overall, you know, like some visibility, some giveaways, things like that, you know?
Well, I have seen, I don't know if you guys remember, but like the largest transfer of wealth in history had happened during the pandemic because the big companies were the only ones that were allowed to stay open, and all the mom and pop shops were forced to close. So, like Amazon, Walmart, all of them. All the small businesses suffered as a result.
He manages to keep up even playing.
Yeah, I mean, I was just surprised because I didn't think it would actually happen. But, you know, it was the worst in the places like New York and stuff where they forced people to close. But the people who were defiant and said no, they still have their businesses open. Oh my god.
he still manages to keep up even though he's trying.
Not for long.
I guess it's because you're very used to the game, because now that I've come to think of it, I can do pretty much the same thing with Playstyles 2. At some point, you know, just becomes a sort of reflex, the things you do. It's
yeah.
Mechanical.
Like, I don't have to...
Aim for the head, take cover, things like that.
Yeah, like, I don't have to... I was telling Danny about this, because he said he wanted to play this too. I was like, absolutely do it. Like, you'll get better as you keep playing. Like, it'll just become muscle memory. It's just like a fighting game. Like, it's not complicated to play. It's just that if you don't keep practicing...
I would say it's not complicated to master, it just takes a while as far as I can see, because there is a certain logic to the placement of your colors and all. But I'm, on my end, just my personal feeling about it, I'm just not really interested by it.
But that's because you haven't felt the rush of getting fighting strong players. But just like with any good multiplayer game, once you find a really good rival, it'll keep you invested.
Yeah, certainly. Unfortunately, I don't have the immediate urge to play it. It is not strong enough to push me to play it, so well.
Well,
sorry,
maybe...
but you're not going to lose to me today.
Maybe, Dana will become a pro player. He'll probably get better than me. I'm not even a pro. I'm just an intermediate player.
Why do you say that?
Because when I go into ranked matches, I get absolutely destroyed. That's why. I know for a fact that there's better players than me, but people think I'm some kind of expert. I'm like, no, this is just muscle memory. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Waiting for Marv. Is he still there?
He's taking a while.
He's got. I'll give him. See, maybe he'll be here in the next 10 minutes. That'd be a good even number.
Guys, yesterday I managed to watch the movie. What was it? Full Metal Jacket.
Full Metal Jacket?
Yeah, Kriki showed me and Danny that.
He did that to you too.
Yeah.
He did that to me as well.
It was an alright movie. I can see why it has the reputation it has.
Yes, it was nice. Of course. I actually have seen this one before. When I was at school, in my funnily enough, it was during my English, doing an English lesson with an English teacher. He was so nice, but he was actually learning us stuff. He wasn't he wasn't just nice. He also was able to learn us things. And at some point, he decided to just show us the movie in English with French subtitles. That was great. I remember the moment when there is the bird song. I don't actually remember how that song is called. It's something like the bird is a bird.
The bird is the word. The
bird is the word.
Yeah, it was in a Family Guy and everything. It got a super big meme. But yeah, I mean,
it's utterly famous.
Well, my overall thought about the film was, well, I did like it, but it's not my, favorite Kubrick or then Kubrick movie.
Yeah, I mean, I liked it too. It was alright. Like, I wasn't expecting anything crazy, but I did understand its commentary, especially on like the environment that they were in and how like one guy went crazy. But it's just.
Yes, I remember that as well.
I wouldn't really say that was an entertaining movie because of that topic. It was very dark, so that sounds like it's alright. Like usually, I'm kind of watching movies for entertainment value, but that one wasn't exactly entertaining.
Yeah, I mean, well, kind of with the drill instructor because he was in a bunch of memes. So.
Yes. I really like the French version of the drill instructor. The voice.
Did you guys know that he was also voicing one of the masks in one of the Crash Bandicoot games?
Which character?
The mask.
Oh, Aku.
No, not him. It was Wawa. He was one of the Crash Bandicoot 4. Not the new one, the old Crash Bandicoot 4. That was the Cortex that.
I didn't know that. I mean, the last time, because Crash isn't really talked about much anymore, but the ones I played with the PS1 ones, and then that one PS2 game, I think it was called Wrath of Cortex, and then oh my god.
Oh wow! Oh Dan, you remember the bundle I was talking to you about PlanetSide 2 for the 10th anniversary? It's around 70 euros if you want to get it. I mean, I don't know if you see the comparison between euros and pounds. Is it similar or something? Euros to pounds. Okay, 0.87 for one euro. So let's say 70 euros means 61 pounds.
Oh, what is it now? That's a lot.
It's just basically there are 2 implants that are unlockable for all your characters for your entire account. A decal, an armor, a helmet, a knife, the main battle tank turret that is have a new appearance, a title, a banner, a skin for weapon, trails for vehicles, a drop pod skin, and that's pretty much it. So it's only cosmetic for 70. No, it's not only cosmetic actually, but well, let's see, 70 is way too much.
Yeah. I don't think I'll be getting it.
Me neither. I would have been tempted for the implants, but fair enough regarding that, so enough.
I guess that is an important question. Which of you guys, I already know, would go for implants, but what about any of you guys? Would any of you stay natural like me, or would you want to go cyborg?
What?
That's,
okay, yes, go on.
Yeah, like I was just curious because I don't think anybody else answered that side of there. But yeah, I would stay natural. Like I'm not the kind of person that wants to do that.
Well, you did say you knew I was going for the implants, but no, I don't believe I will. I will go for the implants if it was for maybe, I don't know, a leg or things like that, or maybe ocular implants. But anything that touches the brain, I will never do that. Just because, you know, the risks too cheap. It's just, I won't do that.
I mean, I wouldn't even get the prosthetics though. Like unless I had to, like you know, say you had an arm that you got in an accident and it needs to be replaced or something. That's different.
Yes,
but
that's different. I'm not talking about that. I know. I'm not talking about that. But the only implant that is a bit, you know, how to say that, major, that is major, I would be interested in would be an ocular implant, I think. But it depends, because if it is somewhat connected to, you know, what's called any sort of server or how do we say that? Network. That will motivate me to get one. Because, you know, hackers and all.
Yeah. Well, you know, in companies, if you had an ocular implant, they'd put ads all over your face. So, like, you can see, like, the component unless you're trying to see something.
That's funny, and that's true, but that's not the worst thing I was thinking about, because what is worse is that imagine if someone is spying on you. They use your ocular implant to see whatever you can see, whatever you can do at any point. So you will tell me you can just close one eye if you do want to be sure nobody sees what you're doing at that point in time, but it's annoying, you know. But so that's why the only kind of implant I will be fine with is if they are not connected to any sort of network. Yes, I know that sounds surprising to you, Ko, but I'm not going for the collective consciousness as long as I'm not sure it isn't anything like well, no, you know what? I won't go for any collective consciousness as long as I'm not depressed.
well, for me, it wasn't really about that. I just meant like anything. So like unless I had to just to be able to do anything, I would probably forego it because of what we talked about before. Like for example, people are like, hey, if we end up discovering how to live forever by putting ourselves in a cyborg body. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I think we as humans are driven by our ultimate mortality. So if we lose that, then we'll become complacent and we're progressing as fast.
Well, the way I see this, let's say you keep all your emotions in this synthetic body. You'll still have your desires, the things that make you happy, you know. Let's say you cannot trigger any emotion, which it might even be technically possible, I guess, at that point, because if you just transfer your consciousness into a body, you can pretty much simulate any feeling. Let's say it's not like that. you can do whatever you want. You can explore space. You can work in any domain you want. You can do whatever you want. You can imagine anything you want. You can live in any world you want because you won't even be able to. You can enter your own simulation in a way. You can imagine pretty much anything at that point. But what could be negative out of that is that at some point you would have experienced everything you tried for, everything you could imagine. And ultimately you wouldn't have anything more that would keep you alive. So that's where inevitably death will come, you know. It's just the loss of interest. As long as it might take, it will happen at some point.
But the thing is, it's not that I'm talking about your ability to do it. I'm talking about your drive to do it. Like when you know you have a limited amount of time, you wouldn't be able to. I mean, it would drive you to do it sooner. But if you know you have all the time in the world, like, hey, I got a cyborg body, I'm not gonna die anymore. I can just take as long as I need. That's gonna slow you down.
But would you take for as long as you need to do something that you like, something that you fight for that you couldn't do with your mortal shell? Would you wait for to explore space? No, you will get right into it because you still thrive for it. You wouldn't, in my opinion, you wouldn't lose your capability of thriving for something. Not thriving, craving for something.
Well, it's not that you won't lose the ability to want to do it. It's more so that you aren't rushed anymore. Like, when you have a time limit, you're going to want to make it happen as efficiently as possible, as quickly as possible. But if it's no longer needed, you're just going to be like, I'll get it tomorrow. No, and that can keep happening.
I disagree because time limit or not, and human or transhuman or not, you still have you still have wishes, things you want to do. And let's say, best example I can provide in my case for now, I want to get to New York to be Craigie. I want that to happen as soon as possible, and I'm doing everything I can so it can happen. Actually, the next week that is coming, I will get back to the traveling agency and lock a travel ticket for me. So that's why I mean, that's not because because you don't have any more limited time, doesn't mean that you will start pushing back things to later and get lazy or whatever. On the contrary, in my opinion, that will actually allow you to do things faster. Sure, you can not want to, but there is no reason to that. So, in my opinion, no, that just prevents you from being limited by your mortal coil.
I don't count stuff like that though, because that's something you could do no matter what, if you don't have a cyber body or not. I'm talking about stuff that would take a while to achieve.
You remain stuck to the example I gave with the travel toward US. That was just an example to explain what I meant regarding your will for something, you know, your wish for something, despite your time being limited or not. Because my time is not limited, but I want it to happen as soon as possible.
Yeah, but I meant more stuff that's going long term, because that can happen anytime. Like, you know, it takes a little time to get your passport and everything, but like, it's not going to take you literal years to do that. But if you have a dream, like, say, I want to start my own business, but you're going to live forever, you'll keep putting it off because you have no real reason to start it sooner or later. You're like, I'll just get to it tomorrow.
I just disagree with that.
Because we even have that now. Procrastination's a really bad habit for a lot of humans out there. And it's like, I would rather do stuff in piecemeal. Like, hey, try to take a little bit a day, than just keep putting it off. Then you'll at least make steady progress. It's slow, but it's better than zero.
Yes, we should start now.
Fine? Okay.
I'm gonna message him real quick. Because he was here a second ago, and nice, something.
I guess we could start without him, but he's going to be too long, I don't know.
Well, I thought I was gonna see if he responds. I was asking him how much longer he thinks it'll be, because if it's going to be like 5 minutes, then it's whatever. But if he's like, it's actually going to be like an hour putting food away, then that might be different.
Yeah. He says,
Well, if it is the case,
yeah.
if it is the case, he should have told us in the first place.
Oh, you didn't say. Okay.
Yeah, I just asked him, like, how long does he think it'll be? Somebody in the YouTube chat said immortality is a debt collector's fever dream, right? I mean, then, so you know, lots of debt that dies with
Wait,
people.
can you repeat that?
Said immortality is also a debt collector's fever dream.
A death collective fever dream.
Debt collector, as in somebody you owe money to. Debt
Well, it
collector.
depends on what kind of society you build with that technology, because the society will be forever changed with something like this.
Yeah, well, like, I mean, for example, people that died with debt, like say their student loans, well, if you're able to live forever, you'll never get away from that debt. It'll just follow you around till the end of time.
But there's a lot of factors that are not taken in consideration regarding that, because let's say everyone is immortal. There are still jobs required, but let's say, for what would you need debt? Let's say someone will be in debt because they got some money in advance to be able to get, I don't know, on a ship to go to Mars. Let's say they ask money from their bank, they got it, and they have debt now. I'm trying to think about it. You just project myself. Yeah, I guess capitalism will still stand in a society like this.
It will.
Yes,
but,
yes, it will still stand, because there will still be the aspect of individuality.
because I mean, what they were talking about is like, I'm into student loans because a lot of us have that. But like, if you had 100K in debt and you were paying that back over your life, but you never fully did, like if you died, it would just die with you. But
yes, go on.
Well, let's say
I think I know what you're going to say, but go on.
That happens now. Like people just never manage to pay out that debt just so much. So it just dies with them when they die. But if I crashed again. You know, that's fine though. I think I'll just end it here. I'll see you guys later, YouTube.